Hop, et bonjour à tous et bienvenue pour Final Fantasy XVI. On va commencer. Bon, je sais même pas pourquoi j'ai mis cette scène, mais c'est pas grave. Allez, on va tout de suite passer sur la bonne scène. 86% du jeu principal, de l'histoire principale, 44 heures de jeu actuellement. Et 23 trophées sur 50. On a encore pas mal de choses à faire. Et on va continuer tout de suite. Je pense qu'on va pousser. Je crois qu'il y a des quêtes annexes et tout. On va en faire. On va faire quelques quêtes annexes. Faut que je regarde 3 trucs, mais ouais. Hop là. Ok, let's go. Se rendre à l'infirmerie. Oui, voilà, pour continuer l'histoire principale, il faut que je me rende à l'infirmerie. J'aime bien faire les quêtes quand elles arrivent. Donc lui, il va me dire eh, oh, il y a des quêtes. Voilà. Oh non, attends, il y a encore un truc avec Auguste là. Ah.
The mine's just down the road from the
Ah,
house.
merde.
Spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature, Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's if something ain't done soon.
I won't let that.
Didn't think.
Does Black?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should
No.
Yeah, well.
Ok, ouais, faut aller sauver le... Faut aller sauver le village de forgerons. Ce qui est en vrai important, je crois que c'est une des dernières quêtes de forgerons. Enfin, j'espère en tout cas. Parce qu'on l'a quand même vachement amélioré au fur et à mesure. Je sais pas où est-ce que je dois aller là. L'entre-deux-mid, voilà, c'est ça. Ça se trouve, je peux même pas me déplacer. Si, je peux me déplacer partout, ok. Yes, ok. C'était bien ici, comme ça.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. We still got. I'm working on bringing another one of the chief's designs.
Un nouveau fourneau, ok, basé sur les plans de mid.
It's got a reverberatory hood over
Température extrêmement élevée, puis encore celle que c'est.
Thermal amplification and a system that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get mad. Like, trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good. And I hear.
Ok, je vais
For
t'aider.
the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echo.
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. And we're only three. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin, and another.
All right.
Will do.
Ok. Rien d'arrête le progrès, je pense qu'on va avoir une amélioration de... Il va bien nous donner une amélioration. En plus, il y avait un plus, donc c'est bien pour une amélioration. On a une quête annexe dans la boîte aux lettres aussi, du coup. Boîte aux lettres, je vais aller par là.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had
Ouais, je peux parler un peu de tout, mais... Oh, je peux créer verglaçant. 300. What? Trop bien.
It last you a good while.
J'ai pas d'électrum. Je peux toujours pas, je peux pas créer la ceinture de l'Ouroboros parce que j'ai pas de langue d'archéosaure. Ok, bon, sûrement une chasse d'élite.
That it? Fine.
Oh,
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive.
Go on then. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Oui, non, c'est vrai que je voulais aller lire la lettre. Donc c'est là-bas, les quartiers de Sid. Demande d'assistance, ça c'était fait, ce qui compte plus que l'argent. Cher Clive, je vous écris au sujet de l'affaire qui nous a mené jusqu'à Daily. Sachez que je suis sincèrement navré que vous ayez été mêlé à cette histoire compliquée. Et ce pauvre Goots qui s'est fait un sang d'encre. Au moins, je n'aurai plus jamais à revenir sur ce sombre chapitre de ma vie passée. Pour finir sur une note plus enjouée, sachez que j'attends patiemment le jour où je verrai de mon œil unique cet avenir que vous essayez de créer. En attendant, comptez sur moi pour vous aider du mieux que je le peux. Caron. Sir Clive, je vous confie son Altesse Joshua. Revenez-nous sains et saufs, je vous en conjure. Yacht. Ok, une famille soudée, cher Clive. Merci encore pour toute l'aide que vous nous avez apportée ces derniers temps. Vous le savez, la nef n'est plus. Cependant, soyez sans crainte, car nous sommes bien décidés à bâtir un nouveau village. Il s'agit là d'un énième défi, certes, mais nous sommes prêts à le relever. Quentin. Ah, c'était oui la lettre de Sid. Oh, une lettre de la soigneuse Taria. Sid, merci de nous aider à trouver les ingrédients dont nous avons besoin pour nos remèdes. Je suis heureuse que cela ait permis à mon maître d'être libéré de ses souffrances. Cela m'attriste évidemment, mais les soignants sont eux aussi impuissants face à certaines situations. Nous ne pouvons pas sauver tout le monde, et quand l'ordre de certains patients a sonné, il n'y a rien que nous puissions faire. La vie des habitants du repère ainsi que la tienne sont précieuses. Il est impératif que nous prenions soin de nous. Je compte évidemment faire de mon possible en tant que médecin pour que tout le monde se porte mieux, mais je reste consciente que cela vaut également pour moi. Quoi qu'il en soit, peu importe ce qu'il peut se passer lors de tes sorties, reviens-nous. Nous t'attendons au repère. Taria. Notre capitaine n'a pas l'air bien. Cher Sid, Doris, notre capitaine, a l'air préoccupée ces derniers temps. Elle est pensive et semble mener des investigations de son côté. Je ne sais pas ce qu'il se passe, mais je me dis que vous pourriez peut-être aller la voir pour parler de tout cela avec elle. Si quelque chose la tourmente, j'aimerais faire ce qui est en mon pouvoir pour l'aider. Je pense juste qu'elle sera plus réceptive si la démarche vient de vous. Cool. Ah, c'est l'âme de pierre.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio.
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting... Good news, everyone. The casks...
Excellent.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel. What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to hear.
Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
La salle se réjouit. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Je crois qu'il y a un...
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, some. Drink up, you lot. The next. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Il me reste combien de guilds? 128 000, ça va.
You look like you could do with a drink. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh oui, oui, t'inquiète, c'est bon, j'ai déjà pris 4 coups là, 10 000 guilds par coup. Parce que bon, voilà, je les voulais vite, et puis je voulais faire plaisir à tout le monde au repère. Faut leur faire plaisir au repère. Ne plus jeter la pierre. Ok.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My
Okay.
job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's...
Ok. Auberge de
Doris
Martha.
insists on going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Je crois qu'il n'y a pas de nouvelles chasses. Hein. Il n'y a pas de nouvelles cibles d'élite. Non, on a fait à peu près tout ce qu'on voulait. C'était vraiment dur celui-là, putain. Ah, le Svarog, ouais, il m'a mis un peu cher. Ah, mais c'est vrai que j'ai les compétences de Shiva maintenant. Du coup, j'ai chopé à peu près tout ce que je voulais ici. Putain, j'ai des quêtes en plus de la quête. Toujours plus de quêtes ici. Un peu partout. Oh, il y a vraiment un concentré de quêtes à faire. On passait beaucoup de temps comme ça, hein, pour le coup. Hop, excusez-moi. Et désolé pour la petite pause imprévue. Alors, on a une quête ici, passation de pouvoir, chapitre 1er, et faut qu'on aille ici pour rien n'arrête le progrès. On va peut-être commencer par là. Ah mais je les ai acquis pas... Pas maîtriser en fait. Et là c'est pour les améliorer, même pas pour les maîtriser. Je pense que je veux... Je pense qu'il y a des trophées pour faire certaines actions, mais au pire on fera le clean de trophées plus tard. Vers la fin, vraiment.
Ready, go? Yeah! To deal with these ones first.
Voilà.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Ok, cool. Toum. Allons voir la dame à la nuit galante.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
Ah,
A
super.
foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke? No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Petite guerre civile.
The people have little appetite for further...
Who could blame?
Clive, would you appeal for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take... And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your... Well?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Overseeing the troops.
All right.
Ok. On va commencer par ça.
Before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already under... Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as their leaders. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who...
I suspect they're afraid.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke. It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
All right there.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that.
Ok. Ouais, ça sent la guerre civile tout ça. Hein.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell... If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty out, we'll do whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteer, I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well...
Ooh.
As long as you remain.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those...
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thank Griga.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word.
Ouais, alors pas forcément, mon gars.
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on Earth.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oui, Philippe est là, ok. Oui, de toute façon, il faut que je... Oui, de toute façon, il faut que je descende. Donc, en soi... Et Philippe, il est en dehors de la ville. Ok. Bon, si je peux faire ça.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with it.
Thank you, Clive. I know protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
J'arrive pas à me placer correctement. Pardon. C'était pas très joli.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it.
Voilà.
You deserve to be heard, Clive.
Allez,
To have a
c'est
say
peut-être
in
un peu
this
mieux
new
comme ça.
empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Ah, il a fait ça par amour. Ah, amour de Franck Castel. C'est un bon Philippe.
They're not finished with this, and when they do come back, we need to stand together. With you to lead it, it was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one we have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed? I fear his...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Tout va un peu mal dans toutes les parties du monde, hein, j'ai bien l'impression. C'est quand même fou ça. On a le marché ici. Oh. Je suis allé au marché de Poclade. Et il faut que je parle ici. Là-bas. Ok, c'est bon, je l'ai. Ah, c'est Théodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that...
That is good news.
Ok, cool.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Ouais, il va sûrement y avoir aussi des ennemis à combattre pour que la caravane soit tranquille.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meet. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you...
I'll do my best.
Ok.
All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Randalar. Oh, c'est là. Des sacrifices douloureux. Oh, c'est loin! J'ai pas un truc qui permet de me TP. Non, évidemment que non. Faut que je sorte d'ici déjà. Comment qu'on sort de cet endroit de... Ok.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go? Be safe. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound no matter then. If they've already left, and with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be...
Quelle bande d'enfoirés.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
Voilà.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Ça me paraissait bizarre, il était pas aligné.
Right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bears. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and
Oh, bah bien
the
sûr.
others are trying to hold them off. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Un dragon.
Hold on, Theo.
Cashlock, c'est ici. Ah bah oui, c'est l'endroit où je suis allé juste avant. Ok, du coup on va aller à la comte de Lastny.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ouais, cache-lock c'est par là. Pas le temps de jouer avec vous les gars. Je vais faire comme avec les monstres. Aïe!
I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded. Just have to pray makes it.
I can do better.
Allez, on y va. What the fuck? Et puis je peux pas... je vais dire, je peux pas prendre le chocobo, non mais oh... Putain, d'accord. Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'étais pas allé par là. Oh, il y a des monstres sur le chemin.
Time to fight. Where are you, Theo?
Là-bas, il y a la concentration d'éther. Ouh, il y a du monstre, il y a du monstre. Ok.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, le dragon est là.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
Oh, j'ai presque fait 50 000. Ouch. Ah, les dragons, ils sont vraiment difficiles à vaincre. Mais faut vraiment avoir leur pattern d'attaque.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh non! Non, Théodore! Non, il est devenu éthérique.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
So will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore.
Il va se donner la mort. Non, 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 non.
Goodbye.
Oh là là. merde. Putain de merde, Théodore.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Putain, c'est...
Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more, so I'll carry bringing smiles to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Let's go on together then.
Putain de merde, vache. Les histoires des quêtes annexes là sont... poignantes. Hey yo Braca. Comment que ça va aujourd'hui? Pas trop chaud? Attends. Où est-ce...
Here's the scraps you were after.
Il pleut? Ah putain, nous c'était hier. Moi c'était hier que ça a flotté. Ça a flotté pendant genre une petite heure vite fait. Un petit peu d'orage. Et là il y a... D'après ce que je vois, il y a du soleil. Bon, ça risque de retomber parce que vu que le temps est super changeant en ce moment, putain, c'est ici qu'il faut rentrer.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps.
Ouais.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
Oui, hein, on va y aller.
Might I suggest you take the road through? It will lead you straight to the village. After.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Ok. Ambre ardente, chapitre 1er. Par où est-ce que je ressorte? Ah, je vois que dalle. Non, c'était la bibliothèque.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants.
En suivant le siège du titan ici. Du coup, en gros, il faut que j'aille par là pour suivre la... Ici, parce que là, c'est inaccessible. C'est ça. On apprend un peu plus là, des histoires poignantes, un peu de lore, toujours un peu partout. Ça c'est vraiment cool.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Puis ça nous permet aussi de découvrir un peu ce qui se passe sur la map. Oh, je suis parti du mauvais côté mais c'est pas grave. Ça nous permet de découvrir un peu la map. Oh. Ouais, non, dégagé. Je vais prendre ce chemin là pour commencer. Allez, vas-y, je vais les combattre. Il y a un coffre en fait. Ça va avoir un coffre ici, voilà. Je vais peut-être refaire ça à pied en fait. Oh, Pierrot sur le chemin du retour. Il y a du monstre par ici. Et du coup je vais activer le monolithe, voilà. Et c'est comme ça que je vais aller au village. Bah, il pouvait toujours essayer d'envoyer son rapport.
Oh non.
Je crois qu'ils sont morts. Évidemment.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Voilà. J'ai bien cru que j'allais me prendre un game over. Mais bon.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Bah oui.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Ouais, ils sont pas cool tous, hein.
Life for another. But for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Et du coup, je peux passer par là maintenant. Ok. Cyril, tu es là. Pas très cool les flammes ardentes quand même. Hein. Enfin les ailes ardentes, pardon. Ouh.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your gear.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you.
Cyril, your losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer
Eh bah
to
putain.
Joshua. Allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will do what we believe as first shield to the...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my...
Ouais, partageons le même but, mais pas forcément avec le même procédé en fait. Soupir de Shiva, éruption de glace. Ok. Ok. Donc on a des trucs à Dravos, on a un truc au relais de Dalimil. Et c'est le seul qui vient pas... C'est l'un des derniers trucs qui vient pas directement du repère de Clive. Donc, why not? On va faire ça. J'essaye de faire plus de 50 000 de dégâts. Oh, je devrais... J'aurais peut-être récupéré des selles de force. Et un élixir. Je sais pas s'il y a une échoppe pas très loin. Oh, ça va être chiant d'y accéder. Je vais parler à Lubor avant.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Oh oui, carrément.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Ouais, mais...
If the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the...
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might... Our best hope is by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to... Perhaps a certain Lord Under...
Ouais, bien sûr, t'inquiète pas, je vais t'aider. Monsieur le baron, ah oui. Le baron sous colline. Sable au clair, chapitre 1er.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to a sentiment. Mr. Lubor certainly isn't shy about
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bat, and he said that you might be able to...
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dew.
Leave it with me.
Ok. Ah, mon casque est mal placé. Ah là là. Allez.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Ok.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Ok, yeah. Voilà. Papa, le bandit vaincu.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Yes.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No.
Ah merde, putain, ils ont attaqué.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that the authorities wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man
Non
who's
mais
lied.
non.
I don't know where we go from here. But
you're right.
Oh, putain. Laissez Lubor tranquille. Merde. Oui, c'est un pourvoyeur. Oui alors.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for one. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Oh putain, ils sont... Putain, le mec il les a aidés, je sais pas combien de fois, il a sauvé plus d'une fois et tout.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born. You head to the Taft. Make Conrad and they know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most important Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I
Allez. Le retour du baron sous colline.
Stay here with... I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Alors, bac de berserker, ouais. Est-ce que j'ai un truc de Shiva? Attends, je vais trier tout ça. Soupir de Shiva, éruption de glace. Ah mais c'est pas poudre de diamant, putain. Je peux pas baisser le... Ouais, je peux pas baisser... Je peux pas baisser ça. pourquoi pas. Ça m'évite de penser à Torgal.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Évidemment. Évidemment. Putain, les gens, quoi.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was no...
Nor I.
You never know.
All right.
Ah, fuck. Fuck pour Lubor. Clairement.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation...
Non, non, ils ont pas écouté.
But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't.
Non, mais casse-toi au pire. Ils verront bien que... Mais oui, non, mais laisse-les en fait.
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to... And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to... For only united can they hope to stand... I'll need to make a suit...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be
Mais
all
non,
alone.
c'est exactement ce qu'il doit faire. Oui.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their mind.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Mais Lubor, il a exactement raison ce qu'il doit faire en fait. Bah oui.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one.
Il se casse, et les autres ils vont se rendre compte qu'il est indispensable.
Reward for clearing up. Right then.
Il reviendra.
I'll... There...
Hop, on a fini ici. Du coup, soit on va là, c'est retrouver Doris à Martha. Et en plus, il y a une quête. Soit on fait peut-être finir les petites quêtes qui sont là. Voilà, ces petits trucs là. On va finir les petites chasses. Enfin, chasse. entre guillemets quoi. C'est pas vraiment des chasses, mais voilà. T'as le chocobo qui m'attaque là? Ça vous apprendra à pas me laisser tranquille.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. This one.
On était, vu tous les terres stagnants qu'il y a là-dedans. Ah, je peux pas faire appel à Ambroisie. Dommage, je suis obligé de traverser ça comme ça. Ça me casse un peu les couilles, mais... Vallée de la chaloupe. Oh, des bombos. Voilà. Je parie que ça va être là. Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais faire. Oh là là, j'ai du mal. J'ai vraiment du mal, je sais pas pourquoi. Et merci pour le follow, Mister Nocif. Merci beaucoup. Ouais. En plus on a fait le trophée surhomme qui est d'infliger plus de 50 000 points de dégâts en une seule fois. Parfait.
Two down, one to go.
Hop. un truc à l'auberge de Martha, mais non, moi je veux aller là, désert de Crozit. Il va falloir que je récupère des objets quand même. Faut que je renfloue un peu mes objets. Est-ce que j'ai une échoppe pas très loin d'ici? Bah pas vraiment en fait. Vas-y, au pire ça va passer. Par contre j'ai plus de sel de force donc c'est un peu chiant.
Be safe. Et bim! Dernier artefact sphérique ici, donc ça c'est fini. Du coup on va aller à Dravost. Ce qui nous permettra de finir la quête pour améliorer la forge. Et en plus il faut que je passe à l'échoppe, donc c'est parfait. Donc juste je vais... Voilà, viens ici.
Good day. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. Go safely now. Good day. Certainly.
Voilà, comme ça au moins c'est acheté.
Go safely now.
Auguste.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse enough. Told
Okay.
old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn qui arrive comme ça, c'est excellent. il arrive comme une fleur. Hey, oh les gars, vous m'avez oublié.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, long enough for us two to...
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Et Blackthorn était le meilleur.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
Il voulait pas.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Ok, vas-y.
You,
Let's go.
Can't afford to waste any.
Right, you are. Don't want any. Oh, and
Akashic on the move.
Oh merde.
how close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up.
Il y a des mines évidemment.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Un monstre barbe plus gros. Ils vont pas nous ressortir un dragon, j'espère.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's once the scouts are inside, order your men to no heroic.
August's right. I've seen what the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravo.
Leave it to me. And
Allez, let's go. Oh non, c'est pas un dragon.
All right. Which one of you's first?
On va s'occuper des petits avant. On va faire ça. Hop. Ok, super. Ok. Voilà. Je pense que c'est pas mal la poussière de diamant juste après la déstabilisation, ça augmente à x1,50 direct. Oh. Je m'attendais pas à ça. Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un autre gros monstre arrive. Ok. Et voilà.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Top. Top tout ça.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. Well,
too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what do you... You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day up. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. And but that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought...
Oh, super. Je pense qu'on a fini avec les quêtes du forgeron, ouais.
Sid.
Qu'est-ce que tu nous donnes? Ah, la broche. Ok, cool.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh, quoi donc?
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Ooh.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've got the engravings on that thing are enough to make, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Travorged in the I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us. I'd say
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan...
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your...
Ok, faut que je retourne au repère pour avancer ce morceau de quête. Et on va tout faire une seule fois, du coup, hop, hameau de l'auberge de Martha.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ouais, mais je vais peut-être parler à Martha avant. Ouais.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to, as of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now that's small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of a Akashic around the village of Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think he...
Oui, bien sûr, je vais l'aider. Enfin, surtout qu'on va revoir Wade, donc c'est cool. Ah, des graines de légumes de Gizal. C'est pour les chocobos, ça.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hard. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to... They ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade
Ouais, c'est un peu leur patate.
I'll go up there and show
I'm sure you will.
Ok. Marque à étincelle, chapitre 2. Hop, on va aller voir Doris, qui doit être quelque part par ici. Faire une petite course.
Maybe lighten your load first.
Hop.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Attends, c'est par ici. Retrouver Doris à l'auberge de Martha. Attends. Là-bas, d'accord. Mais attends, non. Forgeron honnête. Eh, pourquoi il m'indique par là alors? Le tracker il a craqué ou quoi? Ou alors c'est au fond. Ouais, destination atteinte. Peut-être en haut. Une fois qu'on est à moins de 25 mètres, il nous dit destination atteinte en fait. Employé de l'auberge. Bah. Peut-être que je fasse le tour de l'auberge. Ah voilà, c'était là. Ok.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Balm Archers, soon to break camp.
Viaduc de Balme. Donc on a ici et là. Je pense que on va s'occuper de ça en premier. Bah, de l'autre côté. Voilà, on est arrivé. Alors.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, pardon.
You're welcome to try.
Ah là là, que c'est difficile comme combat.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight to liberate the bearers of the farewell, master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am. And thank you for
Okay.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Je vais pas être TP directement au repère. Ah, d'accord.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black economy and easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Ouais, bah maintenant que je suis retourné là, autant finaliser les quêtes qui sont ici.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papionas.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its egg.
Mhm.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues in great.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Un moment plus tard.
We actually did it.
Oh wow.
Sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something. Thank you.
So,
This? Nah. It'll take more than that to... But we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft some.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
one legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the neck.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Allez, une bonne binouze, ça fait toujours du bien. Quête terminée. Et amélioration de la forge, on a une nouvelle arme, patati patata. Un gain de niveau. Ragnarok. Oh, en effet, sympa. Ces plans illustrent en détail le processus d'élaboration d'une pièce d'équipement, la technique de fabrication de l'épée Gotted. Comment ça se prononce? Gotterdammerung. J'arrive pas à le prononcer. Ok, donc c'est une arme encore plus puissante que ce que j'ai l'impression.
What do I owe the honor? And if it hadn't been for you, we... What's that for you, dear?
Une foi auricale qui minerait de sombre acier et corps primitif. Ok, je les ai pas. Ah oui, en effet, c'est un peu plus puissant que ce que j'ai déjà.
Anything else?
Bon, déjà, je vais équiper la nouvelle épée. Bon, t'es bien gentil, verglaçante, mais voilà.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
On va à l'atelier de mid.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Was it so?
Hop, les artefacts sphériques.
Thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! I'll fit 'em to the smell. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed.
It's fine, really.
Oh, don't say that. You could just... How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also...
Stretchy metal.
That is the...
Amélioration de la sacoche. Parfait ça.
So...
Thank you, Owain.
And I wanted to get...
Ok, du coup ça a amélioré quoi?
Maybe even one day.
They'll hardly believe they're up.
Capacité de l'inventaire augmentée. Augmentation supplémentaire de la séquence. Ok. Potion de 6 à 8, super potion de 4 à 5, celle de force de 3 à 4, celle de défense de 3 à 4. Plein la besace. Ok, je crois que j'ai amélioré au max dans la sacoche, la remède d'énergie et la larme de lune. Ok. Je crois que j'ai bien amélioré tout ça. Hop. Direction l'Estange pour terminer la quête avec Sir Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to... so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved one. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here, not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's... It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides...
The horde is close.
Ah, merde, désérique.
They're coming, so...
Time it all. I thought... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you could call on reinforcements from East...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend them, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Oh les pauvres, mais non.
It is worth fighting for.
Ah, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free You got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle va faire avec sa poêle?
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love this.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerve. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the...
Ha! Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Okay.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Too slow.
Ok. Il n'y a pas de...
Lord Rossfield,
Ouais,
change of plan.
il y a un gros monstre.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some... I could order a detachment or two to fall.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men... I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're may the Founder protect you.
Ok. C'était sûr qu'il y aurait un gros. Ok. C'est là.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest?
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. Yeah!
Ouais, ouais.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Over here.
Bon. Pan pan pan. Allez, 69 000 dégâts, points de dégâts.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Il y a peut-être moyen de faire encore mieux en utilisant genre giga fission, tout ça, genre.
The curl.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Super. C'est bien de voir les fins de quête comme ça, les conclusions.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Oh là là, trop bien.
From the Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Hop, plus qu'à terminer la quête en allant voir Martha.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers.
Oh, pardon.
Who knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, The cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Bon, voilà. Pfiou, on aura mis 2h45 à faire toutes ces quêtes annexes. Du courrier est arrivé. Bon, on ira voir le courrier. Je vais juste récupérer les... Je vais récupérer les récompenses, parce que j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a. Ouais.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Les ailes ardentes ne souhaitent que servir Phoenix et accomplir sa volonté. Quiconque brûle du même sentiment bénéficiera toujours de notre soutien inextinguible. Une membre de l'ordre.
You earned this.
Hop. Ah, Gang Genji.
All done?
Hop, on va aller voir les lettres. Et je crois que c'est à peu près tout. Et après on fera une pause.
The stew's awfully thin.
Boîte aux lettres, alors. Il sera toujours à mes côtés. Clive, je ne te remercierai jamais assez pour toute l'aide que tu m'as apportée une fois encore. Je voulais que tu saches que j'avais ferme intention de poursuivre ma carrière de roulière et de porter secours à tous ceux que je serai en moyen de sauver. C'est la voie que j'ai choisie et je compte bien profiter de chaque journée que je vivrai. Pour moi et pour Théo. Héloïse. Une vraie pousse d'ingénieur. Salut Clive! Je tenais à te remercier d'avoir mis la main à la pâte pour notre nouveau fourneau. Mon antre commence à prendre forme grâce à toi. J'ai remarqué que tu filais toujours des coups de main à droite à gauche. Tu dois avoir la cote auprès des gens du repère. N'hésite pas à passer nous voir en bas à l'occasion. On sera sûrement en train de bosser pour faciliter la vie à tous. Mais ça nous fera plaisir de voir ta bouille. Ton ingénieur préféré, Mid. Vers un monde meilleur. Cher Clive, grâce à toi, nous sommes parvenus à défendre l'Estange. Je ressens une fierté et une joie immense quand je repense au fait que c'est en terre rosalienne que Marquet et Hommes Libres ont accepté de combattre côte à côte. Je suis convaincu que tous désiraient exaucer le souhait d'union sacrée et de feu ton père, Sa Majesté Elwyn. Le courage dont tout ce petit monde a fait preuve en inspirera sans doute plus d'un. C'est une onde qui s'étend et qui crée peu à peu un monde meilleur. Moi, en tout cas, cela m'inspire l'envie de continuer de me consacrer à mon travail. Aussi, ne te fais pas de soucis pour nous, Clive, et ne perds pas de vue tes objectifs. Martha. Et avec ça, on n'a toujours pas avancé l'histoire principale. C'est vrai qu'on avait pas mal de quêtes annexes là. Allez, je vous propose une pause. Je vous la propose pas en fait, je l'impose. La pause, je commence à avoir faim. Je vais regarder ce que je peux manger moi. On se retrouve, je sais pas trop quand. Mais on se retrouve. Allez, let's go pour la pause. Et re-bienvenue à tous. Re-bienvenue. Hop. Hop. Pouf. Allez, let's go. On va continuer cette histoire. Il faut que je me rende à l'infirmerie. T'inquiète pas, Yacht, Joshua va revenir. Je l'espère. Mais il est même là.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oui, bon, on n'a pas réussi à le vaincre non plus. Hein.
Crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when perhaps the prince feels the same.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il arrive à notre petit Dion là? Est-ce qu'on va le revoir? Virons du dominion du cristal. Bah voilà. Quelque part dans un quartier défavorisé. Oh là là. C'est vrai qu'il était pratiquement à l'article de la mort quand il est revenu. Il était recueilli par une petite gamine. Enfin, trouvé en tout cas. Oh, il a pris cher. Il a pris très très cher.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Oh, je vais me faire un petit café aussi. J'espère que j'ai assez d'eau. C'est short mais ça passe je crois.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Et le petit café.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Ouais.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Elle est trop gentille.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Merci pour le follow, Poka. Installe-toi bien.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix.
Hmm.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ouais. Quand même, un petit peu, non?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Mais oui.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may...
Et ben voilà. Une belle petite troupe qui s'entraide.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't
I do.
Parler à Viviane. Juste parler à Nectar. Alors Nectar, qu'est-ce que tu me proposes? Monstre effroyable à 3 têtes. Plusieurs marchands traversant régulièrement le désert de Velcroy jurent avoir aperçu une créature étrange. Selon leur témoignage, sa silhouette serait tantôt celle d'un dragon, d'un sanglier ou même d'un serpent. Ouh, ça ressemble à une grosse chimère ça. On ne doit pas avoir affaire à un simple coup de chaleur après autant de signalements. Quelqu'un devrait donc se rendre là-bas et exterminer le monstre, quoi qu'il soit. Une cible de rang S. Cible de rang S dans le désert de Velcroy. Ah, du coup, ça va être le désert sud ou le désert nord? Je regarde la région ici. Alors, on a le désert de Velcroy ici, désert de Velcroy sud, et il y a même le désert de Velcroy nord qu'on n'a pas visité.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ok, se rendre à la bibliothèque.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Ouais, faut aller parler à Harpocrate.
was human.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Ah oui, d'accord.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Ok.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Jill?
Scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. You know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. We'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions...
Eh, Joshua, il est sûrement pas au courant qu'on a absorbé les pouvoirs de Shiva. Huh.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
Je vais aller voir Caron.
Don't tell me we've run out of petrol, Dave. Going purse weighing you down.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Il faut que je parle à Otto, ouais.
Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything...
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Bah, bien sûr.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor, we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet the search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Mais nous on peut y aller au pire.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well...
Then I shall go in your
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So besides...
Well, if you're sure, stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct. I shall remain here and...
Ouais, c'est le plus proche. Et après, on va aller faire la cible d'élite. Ah, j'ai oublié de rajouter un repère quand j'ai repris. Tant pis.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Bah, oh là là. Évidemment, faut que je fasse le tour. Ben oui.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Ouais, évidemment.
Just my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Les petits ils cassent les couilles là. Voilà.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Hop, et là faut que je rentre au repère et ça devrait être bon. Sauf qu'on va aller hop au désert de Velcroy. Parce qu'on a une chasse là-bas. On a une chasse au désert de Velcroy. Et j'aimerais bien la faire. Sauf que c'est une cible d'élite de rang S. Tac. Ok. Le problème c'est que j'ai pas d'autres infos à part désert de Velcroy en fait. Donc je sais vraiment pas où est-ce qu'il pourrait être.
That's all ready. That'll do, girl.
Ouais, je m'en fous ici en fait.
Good girl. Yeah.
Ouais, il y a de la place ici hein, pour avoir quelque chose. Hein. Alors peut-être que je passe par le village obligatoirement pour y accéder. Mais non. Apparemment. Bon bah écoutez, hop, on va descendre, c'est pas grave. Oh, une petite ceinture, trop bien.
Run like the wind.
Je vais essayer de regarder un peu tous les recoins.
Straight home now.
Et hop les... Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Donc là on a des chocobos. Salamandre ici.
This would be easy.
Ah, il y a une stèle, ok, d'accord. C'est une stèle de Chronos. Ouais. L'épreuve de la Terre. Ok, donc c'était absolument pas par ici. On va retourner au désert de Velcroy, hein, tranquillement. Désert de Velcroy, il va falloir que je regarde tous les recoins du désert là. Putain, où est-ce qu'il va être? Là-bas. Ouais. C'est ce que je cherche. Gorguimère. Cible d'élite de rang S. Et bim! Un oricalque.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Voilà. Hop et... Oh comment que je les défonce. Bon, j'ai plus qu'à aller récupérer des petits objets chez Caron.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Putain, cette chasse de Svarog c'était beaucoup plus simple que le Svarog. Et le Svarog on l'a eu bien avant celle-là.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ok.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Attends, on va accoster là. Juste pour vous rendre compte, hein. Le cristal mère se trouve ici. Ah, ça fait un petit... Ça fait une petite trotte. Petite.
Ça, à la fin, il y a quasiment que des meufs qui sont dirigeants.
Oh, pardon. Oh, wow.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Deux minutes.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Ok, ok.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Non, je me rendais pas compte, mais en fait il y avait le ventilateur, le bruit du ventilateur qui était sur le micro depuis tout à l'heure. What?
Oh, she understood.
Pourquoi?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Putain, Joshua, comment qu'il a vachement changé quand même.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Alors Gab, t'as des bonnes nouvelles?
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
Une querelle de frangin.
I don't get it.
Sur la route d'Eshindrak. Oh là là, ça va être lent.
To visit Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Je peux.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Griegers go.
Château d'Ulfdal. Pas grand monde, hein. Ah putain, il y a des éthériques partout, ok. Essayer de récupérer un peu ce qu'on peut. J'ai juste pas envie de les combattre en vrai, donc...
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashek here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh, pardon? Du calme, hein. On regarde juste s'il y a des trucs à récupérer. Hop, on fait le tour. Et on se casse. Hop. J'ai pas le temps de jouer avec vous. Allez. Ça sent la cible d'élite par ici. Ouais. Oh. D'accord. Je t'ai pas cherché, toi. Ah!
It's the king of the castle. Get him.
Hop, descendre là. Wow! Je m'attendais pas à tout ça. Ok. Bordel! Oh le bordel! Et bah voilà. Waouh! Oh le bordel! Pagne crasseux, merci.
Your reign is at an end.
Oh, saleté. Oh la saleté. Ok. Pouf. J'ai pas regardé ce que ça, c'est un tir chargé, ok.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
Ok.
It's Canberra all over again. We're there. The Royalists.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Ok. Oh oui, le mec il nous fait une Seigneur des Anneaux là en fait.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
J'ai bien fait de faire le...
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up.
Galahorn,
If I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there.
Ils ont pris beaucoup des légendes et mythes des différentes mythologies. Parce que Galahorn, vraiment, c'est la mythologie nordique là pour le coup. L'Enerjar, c'est pareil, c'est de la mythologie nordique.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Hop. Ok. Pourquoi une dame en tortue? Putain, merde, elle est où? C'est vrai, je peux pas l'attaquer par en haut. Il y a un truc par là. Oh non, me dis pas que je suis arrivé. Ah putain. Oh. Ah ok. Une autre stèle. Ça c'est l'épreuve de quoi? L'épreuve de la glace, Shiva. Hello, bonsoir, jolie Mazamiune. Oh non, elle est moins puissante. Ouais, Ragnarok est vraiment beaucoup plus puissante que toutes les autres, donc... Ah mince, j'ai cancel le... J'ai cancel poussière de diamant en fait. Ok.
This one. Go for it. Get him. Go for it.
Non mais oh. Non mais oh. Oh, mais non, je voulais pas sauter, je voulais récupérer le coffre. Hop. Il y a beaucoup de monstres puissants comme ça en 2 phases ici. Ouais. Trop loin pour les trains de Garuda. Putain. Putain, elle est grande la zone. Elle est plutôt grande la zone. Je sais pas s'il y a quelque chose par là. J'ai envie d'aller voir. Ah, j'ai pas l'impression. Bah non, il y a que dalle. Et de l'autre côté, on a un objet là-bas, je vais aller voir. Ok. Oh! Fair enough. Je pensais pas que j'étais sur le truc de poussière de diamant sur Garuda. J'avais pas regardé c'était quoi le primordial que j'avais équipé. Torgal il en a rien à foutre, ouais.
That must be Istla.
Ok. Ouais, on va voir ce qu'on a ici.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh, Torgal. Ah, et les éthériques évidemment.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter down! No quarter! Attack! Ah! Go for it! Ah!
Ah non, j'ai encore fait. Ok. Il va y avoir un gros éthérique là normalement. Ouais, c'est bien ce que je pensais. Voilà. Il faut que je fasse la transcendance avant poussière de diamant. Faut vraiment que je le fasse comme ça parce que sinon en fait je cancel la poussière de diamant.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, ok.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Pardon.
What did you do?
Qu'est-ce que...
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Quoi?
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Un monolithe, ok. Oui, attends, j'arrive. Laisse-moi faire mon tour. Bon, alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans cette maison? Oh. Oh, elle a pas été transformée.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Eh, tu m'étonnes qu'elle doit pas comprendre grand chose. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Son enfant, je pense.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Allez. Au même moment, Joshua, non? Voilà, voilà.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But
Léviathan?
where is the Phoenix?
Y a pas de phénix, oui? Oh. C'est ça les ailes de phénix.
By the founder.
Attends, est-ce qu'on a... Hop, les fresques. Une œuvre liturgique relative au malthusianisme, la plus ancienne religion connue qui vouait un culte à Ultima. La silhouette centrale entourée des différents primordiaux serait celle d'un Ultima représenté comme une figure divine. Sur la peinture d'origine qui peut être observée dans une forteresse ornée du cri levant, le primordial de feu phénix n'est pas représenté. Et ouais, et du coup, Ifrit parachevé, c'est ça. Oh!
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
On va revenir au point de vue de Clive, ouais. Est-ce que... Bah non, du coup, ouais, voilà.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't
haven't finished with it yet.
Oh putain. Ok. Du coup, maintenant que j'ai le monolithe, yes. Ouais, je pourrais retourner au repère pour refaire mon stock, mais en vrai, je pense que ça passe. 450 mètres par ici. Attends, quoi? Ah oui, d'accord. L'objectif est là-bas. L'objectif est là-bas. Il faut que je sorte par cet endroit du village. J'ai du mal à m'y retrouver.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. This is no time to ride. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, encore une zone super grande. Ouais, j'ai pas vu grand chose. J'ai envie de voir ce qu'il y a par ici. Pourquoi c'est inaccessible?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Ouais, d'accord. Au niveau des combats, ça va. On est tranquille. Hop les... Oui non, je pensais qu'il y avait un chemin par là, mais non. Pas grand chose ici. Oh, y a rien ici en fait, ok. Peut-être là-bas. Ah, y a un coffre. Gantelet d'adamantium. Monolithe, les confins de l'infini activés. Ok. Falloir que je prenne une pause dans pas longtemps, moi.
This is it, boy.
Ok. Les confins de l'infini, tour des songes, Dremery. On va continuer l'histoire.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Oh, on dirait une des portes qu'il y avait au Fort Phoenix.
Stay close, Torgal.
Ça fut rapide. Elle se refermer. Bon, petit donjon. L'ultime roi. Ok.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fall. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. This one. Over here! Get him! Farewell! Attack! You're finished!
seem to have a mind of their own.
Il y a un truc qui me chafouine. Oh, c'est bon. Hein? J'ai pris un petit peu cher dans ce combat. Un peu beaucoup de monde, ça. Je vois le petit framerate qui saute un peu.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. This one. Get him.
Pardon. Oh, nouveaux ennemis en approche, putain. Bordel, il y en a du monde là-dedans. Bon. En espérant qu'on arrive bientôt en haut.
anymore.
Je trouve que j'ai plutôt une bonne rotation sur ça. Sur les boss, ça marche plutôt bien. Je fais pas mal de dégâts en vrai. Un petit coffre là. Ténacité de Shiva. Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est comme pièce d'équipement ça? Augmente le potentiel de réduction de la jauge de volonté de la compétence de Shiva, Frima frigorifiant. Ok, et augmente les dégâts de la compétence de Shiva, éruption de glace de 12%. Ok. Attends, on va avoir un vrai combat de boss, ça fait longtemps qu'on en a eu un. Oh, Torgal, il est sur le qui-vive. Ok. Ça, c'est un boss. Oups, j'étais pas dedans. Mais pas que le véritable boss, c'est ça. Oh. Mais non. Oh fuck.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Oh, wow. Ok. Eh bah bordel. Oh, il flotte. On est arrivé tout en haut de la tour, peut-être, enfin.
Almost there.
La flèche. Ouais, alors ce que j'aurais bien aimé récupérer, c'est des sels de force. Putain, je peux vraiment pas. Et je pense que je peux pas me TP là. Si, putain, je peux encore me TP. Mais sérieusement? Ah, ils auraient dû bloquer. Tout déplacement annulera la progression en cours. Ah, bien joué. Sinon, en fait, on est obligé de tous retaper. Ok.
He's here. I can feel him.
Dommage pour mes sels de force.
A blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this.
Okay.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Oui, il se transforme en Odin là.
Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Wow.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Pardon? Putain, il va se retransformer en Odin là. Sérieusement? Le mec il s'arrête jamais? Non! Torgal! Ouh. Merci Torgal.
Damn it.
Le mec s'arrête jamais quoi. Ouh, c'était chaud.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
What the fuck?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Wow.
My apologies.
Oh, il a pété son épée.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Oh non.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh wow. Wow! What? Oh putain, je suis rentré dedans. Wow! Ok. What the fuck?
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize!
What? What the fuck? Allez, c'est fini. Wow.
Well, the day is at an end.
Wow. J'ai mon rythme cardiaque qui a augmenté là d'un coup. Wow.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh, l'esquive. Waouh.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, ah oui.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No.
Hmm.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh non, Torgal. Il avait l'air super triste. Oh, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Randella, Capulet. Ah oui, c'est Randall McKee ça. Oh Byron. Oh wow. Mais non, il va. T'as pas le temps.
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Oh, Terence, il a envie. Ah, j'ai complètement zappé. Je l'avais complètement zappé, lui. Allez.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Hmm.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Le combat des frères. Odin. Clive vient d'absorber les pouvoirs d'Odin et d'obtenir une nouvelle compétence et un nouveau talent. Pas droit tout ça. Les détails des compétences et des talents peuvent être consultés dans les compétences principales. Odin. Le talent d'Odin, l'âme d'Odin, permet d'attaquer en basculant sur son épée Zantetsuken. Il est possible de déclencher la technique spéciale Zantetsuken qui fend les airs en maintenant et puis en relâchant carrière pour recharger la joueuse Zantetsuken avec des attaques sur l'ennemi. D'accord.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Ok, se rendre à Eshindrak. Moi je propose une pause, surtout. Je vais en avoir besoin. Allez, à tout de suite. Dans je sais pas combien de temps. C'est une bonne pause là pour le coup qu'on va prendre. Allez, à toutes. Et tout le monde. Allez, on est à 92% du jeu, 44 heures de jeu. Et c'est toujours Final Fantasy XVI que vous regardez. De toute façon, j'y suis déjà ici. Apparemment, il y a une quête annexe dans le coin. Ok, ouais, c'est sur la route vers Eshindrak. Il n'y a rien qui se débloque actuellement, mais j'ai bien envie d'aller regarder un petit peu le tableau des contrats d'élite. J'ai bien envie d'aller regarder le tableau des contrats d'élite parce que j'aime bien les faire de temps en temps et en plus là il faut que je repléniche mes différents objets parce que j'ai pris bien cher en vrai niveau objet.
Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Voilà. Je peux vendre la Mazamune.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? For Sanktfordian, dear.
Obscurissime. C'est moins puissant que Ragnarok. Et je pense que ouais, il n'y a pas moyen de l'améliorer. D'accord, mais je peux quand même la créer. En vrai de vrai, enfin vu que c'est l'évolution logique en fait des armes de... En fait c'est l'évolution logique des armes par rapport à l'histoire. Je vais la créer. Mais elle me sert à rien en fait. Tu vois, tout ça en fait c'était... voilà, c'est l'évolution logique en fait. Et ça, il manque des minerais de sombre acier et un corps primitif. Je pense qu'il y a des chasses, des cibles d'élite qui vont me donner ça. De toute façon, c'est ce qui est écrit, non? Ouais, c'est des cibles d'élite. Donc j'espère que j'en ai pas vendu. Je pense pas après, hein, mais... Je vais aller voir les lettres. 92% ouais, de l'histoire principale. Hop, je peux re-regarder. Ouais, c'est écrit là. Progression dans le jeu. C'est notre progression dans l'accomplissement des principales missions du jeu. 92%, ouais. Donc je pense qu'on va pas tarder à atteindre le point de non-retour en fait. Le dernier cristal mère. Cher Clive, la destruction des cristaux mères arrive à son terme avec Eshindrak à Valoud. Je sais très bien que quoi que je dise, tu n'en feras qu'à ta tête. C'est pour cela que je me contente de te le dire par écrit. Reviens-nous vivants. Ouais, c'est allé vite quand même, mais bon, vu qu'on a fait plein de trucs à côté, après, je crois qu'il y a un New Game Plus. Il y a un New Game Plus avec parce que ouais, c'est ça. Il y a un New Game Plus avec une autre difficulté, une difficulté plus puissante encore, enfin plus dure que celle-là. Et du coup, il faut refaire le jeu parce que je crois qu'il y a un trophée associé à cette difficulté. Donc on refera le jeu et on verra combien de temps on fait l'histoire principale, parce que clairement je pense que je la speedrunnerai, enfin en mode speedrun entre guillemets, parce que je sais pas ce qu'on conserve des pouvoirs mais bref. Alors, mauvaise rencontre. Plusieurs voyageurs ayant suivi la voie de l'or perdu ont fait état de la présence d'une créature bleutée. Elle surgirait sur les chemins peu fréquentés, se dressant devant les malheureux passants pour les éliminer sans aucun espoir d'en réchapper vivant. Cette macabre abomination doit être éliminée au plus vite pour permettre à ce secteur de retrouver sa sécurité. Dans le sillage de Titan. Ok. Sphère déchue. Parmi les rémanences restées en sommeil depuis la chute des Célestes, certaines se transforment en armes réagissant aux présences humaines. Celle qui a été signalée attaque en effet tous les passants qu'elle détecte et doit être neutralisée. À la braisière, ok. Donc la braisière, c'est un territoire sans break. Il me semblait que c'était par là, c'est ça hein. Hop, la braisière c'est là. Donc faites de la dragonnière. Après on a encore plein de choses à découvrir hein. Je pense que si on regarde la map en plus, enfin la map monde en soi, il y a toutes ces parties là qu'on n'a pas découvert et je pense qu'on peut le découvrir en vrai hein. Enfin pour moi ça me paraît évident qu'il y a quelque chose à aller voir ici, sur les terres du Nord. Mais je peux me tromper encore une fois.
Good girl.
Moi je vais là.
All right.
Où est-ce qu'on tourne à gauche? Et je crois que c'est là qu'on peut tourner. Yes.
Back to the stables, girl.
Ah, j'ai pas regardé les compétences d'Odin. Faudra que je regarde. Module d'élimination finale. plaît.
Sweet.
Et l'autre cible d'élite, elle était siège de Titan. Donc c'est quelque part par là. Et je pense que je vais à Kretov. Allez, soit là, soit là. Je vais partir de Kretov. C'est de l'autre côté que je veux aller. Et ah oui, je vais regarder les compétences d'Odin du coup, parce que maintenant que j'ai tous les primordiaux. Voilà. Prestesse pérenne, permet d'annuler presque n'importe quelle action en cours pour un instant en position neutre. Ok. Lame d'Odin. Ok. Amano Murakumo. Gungnir. Danse des lames. Ouh, ça fait du dégât ça en fait. Point de compétence insuffisant, ok. Bon, je regarderai ça plus tard. Pour l'instant, j'aime bien la rotation que j'ai, donc... Donc on a dit là, là, là ou là. Je vais peut-être... Je vais commencer par aller là.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, bah elle est là, voilà. Thanatos. Wow. Le petit gain de niveau qui fait plaisir. Minerai de sombre acier, bah voilà. Putain, des cibles d'élite de Thanatos, c'est Ankou. Ankou? Je l'ai déjà vaincu ça.
And don't come back.
J'espère que je l'ai pas déjà vaincu, parce que du coup ça veut dire que je l'ai plus. Bon, après avoir fini ça, on va pouvoir aller à Shindrak, enfin retourner sur la route des Shindrak.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
J'espère que je l'ai pas vendu. En coup, du coup. Ça c'est Ananke. Ah, je confonds peut-être avec Ananke. Oh d'accord, il y a des nouveaux contrats qui sont apparus en fait. Alors j'ai vu que ces deux-là et j'ai pas vu ceux-là. Gobmouche, Bigule et Agni. Bah on va faire ça. Hein. On va clairement les faire. Hein. Oh, je les avais pas vus. Esla, Vallon de Kriteng et Griscombe. Oh, c'est à Valoud. Ok, d'accord. Donc c'est peut-être sur les chemins j'ai besoin d'aller là. Hmm. Hmm. Merde, du coup, je me souviens pas où ils sont. Et je crois que c'était Cap Valoud. Valed, Valoud, je sais pas comment prononcer, il le prononce Valoud en anglais, bref. Donc Estla, Vallon de Kriteng et Griscombe. Avec Griscombe ici, les confins de l'infini là. Griscombe. Et le Vallon de Kriteng c'est là, ok. Du coup, où est-ce que tu peux être? Parce que moi je suis là. J'ai même pas lu les descriptions des cibles. Tant pis. Oh le pauvre. Oh le pauvre, l'enchaînement, il a eu le temps de rien faire sur la fin. Ah, un corps primitif. Bah voilà.
Your journey ends here.
Oh la vache. Ah, sur la fin, c'était... Waouh. Du coup, Griscombe, il y a un truc là. Au pire, est-ce que je peux les prendre ici et remonter? Ouais, je vais faire ça, je vais remonter. Hop. Oh la vache. Griscombe. Ouais, j'ai déjà chopé le coffre ici. Peut-être sur la gauche là. Non, y a rien, on avait dit. Hop. C'est vrai que c'est là. Voilà. Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Ah merde. Ah, 3 fois, ok. Ah putain, 4. Et voilà. C'était 4 du coup. Langue d'archéosaure. Je commence à avoir tous les trucs qu'il faut pour... Pour l'arme, il manque un en fait. Il manque un truc pour l'arme. Et bah maintenant qu'on a fini avec ça, on va continuer. De toute façon, on va sûrement rencontrer la cible d'élite suivante pendant qu'on va à Eshindrak. Donc c'est pas un souci.
Joshua.
Oh, il y a quelqu'un encore.
Bodies up ahead.
Oh là là, je t'ai pas bien posé.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer. Will you grant it?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls. My
Forêt sans
parents were
retour.
buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. I was torn from them in life. Take
Ok.
May you find peace at last.
Oui, non, c'est bien par là qu'il faut que j'aille. Hein.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Waouh, encore une grande zone. Ah, on entend le Crystal Theme en fond. Hop les. What the fuck? Une carte au trésor? Attends, ça sert à quoi? Une carte dessinée grossièrement à la main. Si tu recherches trésor et richesse, suis le chemin vers REDIFF. Mais je peux pas la... Ok, non, d'accord. Suis le chemin vers REDIFF. Je sais pas à quoi sert cette carte, mais ok, d'accord. Je pense avoir fait le tour parce que là du coup je reviens ici.
don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Optima. We've made nothing easy so far. You're finished. Kill! Attack! Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Oh merde, je l'ai pas vu lui. Ouais, j'ai utilisé ça à ce moment-là, j'aurais peut-être pas dû parce que là il va y avoir un gros boss. Ouais, voilà.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it. Nice try. Over here. This one.
Oh là là, j'arrive pas à l'esquiver. Mais what? Voilà. J'ai eu du mal à l'esquiver en vrai. À trouver comment faire ça. Mais bon, allez, ça passe.
Rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Ah, super, on récupère des super potions et des potions. Et Shindrak, juste devant nous.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Vallon de Kriteng. C'est assez grand, en effet. On a une cible d'élite quelque part sur le vallon, donc voilà. On va peut-être juste faire le tour, voir s'il n'y a pas un petit coffre. Ah oui, d'accord, je peux. Si je peux courir comme ça, c'est-à-dire que je peux utiliser mon chocobo. Ouais, pas grand-chose. Putain, il y a du monde par là. Il y a une liche ici. Oh non! Ah, je me suis gouré. Faudrait que j'aille voir ce qu'il y a de ce côté-là aussi.
do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Oh, ok, d'accord. Ah, je peux vraiment pas rentrer rentrer dans le bâtiment ici? Non. Je peux vraiment pas rentrer ici, dommage. Je vais aller voir l'autre côté. Hmm. Hop. Pas de coffre super intéressant en vrai. Ok, je vais pouvoir descendre et puis regarder ce qu'il y a dans ce vallon.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Oh waouh, le jeu il lag. Oh la vache. Oh le lag du jeu. Oh. Oh. Ouh, ça laguait beaucoup. Oh, il a pas apprécié l'endroit ici. Surtout qu'il n'y a rien en fait. Ouais, il y a littéralement rien là. Voilà. Au moins j'ai la monolithe. Enfin le monolithe. Dommage. J'aurais pensé qu'il y avait un truc par là. Dommage. Ok.
Time to fight.
La forêt sans retour. C'est donc ça, la forêt sans retour. Toujours tranquille. Ouais, j'ai atteint ma destination. Ouais, c'est pour enterrer la bague. Ouais. D'accord. Là-bas, peut-être? What? 56 mètres par là. Ah, il y a des tombes ici. C'est peut-être là qu'il faut que j'aille. Ouais, c'était ça. Il y avait une tombe ici.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here.
Pardon.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves.
Ok, avancer vers Ashindrak. Bon, je suppose que oui, je peux pas faire un saut ici, hein, ce serait trop facile. Mais ça me dit pas où est ce... Ah. Ça me dit pas où est ma cible. Plaine de Vidugros. Ça ressemble pas à ça. Non, c'est un ogre. C'est au vallon, donc c'est forcément par là. Après... Vu comment que la zone est grande... Voilà. Ballon de Kriteng. Ah, attends, c'est peut-être ça là? Ah non, c'est le pyrobolos. C'est la forêt. Et si je commence à devoir parcourir vachement de distance, là ça va pas le faire par contre. On va faire ça.
Enough of you, are there?
C'est un Lindworm. Alors là. Mince. Mince. Oui, d'accord, c'est parce que t'es pas assez... Oh, putain, merde. Ok, je vais y arriver. Oh, je commence à fatiguer, moi. Je commence à fatiguer très fortement. Bon, ok. C'est quoi ce truc? Ah bah voilà. Je vais chercher. Bigule. Beagle, je ne sais pas trop comment on prononce, mais ouais. Vibrise de querelle météorite. Ok. Donc voilà, ça j'en sais rien, mais bon moi... Hop, ça c'est fait. Je vais pouvoir descendre la plaine tranquillement. Et aller... Ah, je vais peut-être aller voir... Oh, il y a des choses à aller voir ici.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Ah ok, je suis obligé de passer, je suis obligé de faire le tour pour arriver là où je veux aller. Ok, d'accord. Pas de soucis. Oh. D'accord. Voilà, est-ce que je rentre dans une sorte de village? Ok, orphelinat. De pas de part.
This one. Over here.
Il est arrivé comme ça, sans prévenir. Ça va sinon, t'as besoin d'aide ou pas? Non mais oh. L'épreuve des ténèbres, une nouvelle épreuve au cours de laquelle seules les compétences des éternels d'Odin peuvent être utilisées. Ça attendra. J'aurais pensé qu'il y aurait une cible d'élite ici, mais bon, s'il y a une stèle une stèle comme ça, de défi de Chronos. Ok, maintenant je vais aller là. Je repars par là. Et oui non, de toute façon je peux même pas prendre le chocobo parce que je suis dans une sorte de village. Et je peux même pas prendre mon chocobo. Ça a l'air d'être un cimetière en fait derrière. On va quand même fouiller un peu les lieux, hein. On peut trouver quelque chose d'intéressant. Comme une super potion, voilà. Ouais, c'était l'endroit parfait pour avoir une cible, mais... Ouais, après ça reste un cimetière, c'est vrai que... Hmm. Ok. Hmm.
Come on.
Il y a un monstre là? Ah non, c'est juste un gros rocher. Ok, des pyrobolos. Là-bas on a quoi? Un ogre.
Back to the stables, girl.
Alors, je sais pas ce qu'il y a dans ce village, mais dans ce hameau. Mais bon, hop, on va faire ça. Wow, top. Bon bah voilà, à part ça, il n'y a pas grand chose à voir ici. Peut-être qu'on aura une cible d'élite là, parce qu'en vrai là, l'endroit, ça peut faire penser à une cible d'élite, mais... Ok.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Get him!
Ouais, heureusement qu'il y a le chocobo, hein, parce que clairement... Ok, donc pas grand chose ici. On a fait à peu près tout ce qu'il y avait à faire. Je pense qu'on peut aller vers Eshindrak. Hein. On peut passer au prochain passage. C'est quoi ça? C'est un pyrobolos là-bas? Ouais, ça c'est ça, c'est des pyrobolos. Pas grand chose à choper par là. Qu'est-ce qu'on a là? Une liche.
Safe.
Putain. Ok. Je sais pas ce qu'il y a d'exceptionnel, mais la musique avait changé, du coup je me suis dit, oh, bon. C'est vrai que c'était pas la musique des combats normaux, mais en fait c'était un combat tout à fait normal. Allez. Alors les pyrobolos, on s'en fout. Monolithe.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Entrer dans Eshindrak, ok. Pas de quête annexe, pas de nouvelle cible d'élite. Car il est 23h33. 7h51, je sais plus quand est-ce que j'avais fait une pause, mais ouais, on va refaire une pause. Juste avant d'entrer dans Eshindrak. Ah, quoique. Le combat des frères, 75%. Oui, donc ça va se terminer là. Allez, une pause de 10 minutes, je reprends à 45, quoique. Ouais, On fait ça. Allez, mini pause tout de suite. Ok, et nous revoilà. Allez, go et Shindrak.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
La capitale abandonnée.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see who went on next. Yes. Over here!
Le petit gain de niveau qui fait du bien. Je peux pas le maîtriser. En fait, faudrait que j'enlève un truc. Ça en fait c'est pour... ça fait pas tant de dégâts que ça en fait ça. Que ça fait quand même beaucoup de dégâts ça. Ah. Ça d'équiper, ça d'équiper et ça d'équiper. Donc... Je sais pas assez pour le maîtriser, putain. Pour 40 points. C'est bien ça, crochet tellurique. Ça permet de faire beaucoup de dégâts. Et là, j'ai 2 fois sphère électrique, donc c'est pas ouf. Chaque coup porté remplit la jauge de Zantetsuken. Ah. J'ai mis quoi? J'ai mis Gungnir, hein. On est d'accord. J'ai mis Gungnir ici. Ok. On va faire ça. Ça permet de remplir la jauge, why not? Comment que je fais déjà pour déclencher Zantetsuken? Une fois pleine, la jauge peut être vidée en maintenant carré pour lancer une attaque dévastatrice. Ok. Donc ça vraiment utilisé que en transcendance, machin, enfin voilà. Et ça je place au niveau juste avant la transcendance. Juste avant le truc, comme ça, clac, ça... Oui, bah oui. Et comme ça, bam, ça permet de faire beaucoup plus d'attaques. Faut que je tente. Faut que je tente.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Ok.
Stand back.
it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
What?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Ah ouais, non.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Ok, c'est bien un Behemoth à la fin de combat de Behemoth, il fait son météore ultime quand il meurt. Et j'ai perdu mon mégalixir. Parce que j'ai pas fait gaffe. Bah heureusement que je l'avais, parce que sinon je mourrais en fait. C'était game over. J'ai pas fait gaffe du tout.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Ok. Je vais juste... oui, bah je vais retirer le mégalixir en fait. Retirer. Et je vais mettre potion à la place. Ah c'est vrai que j'ai même pas utilisé mes selles de force en fait. Ceci peut expliquer cela. Je comprenais pas comment monter les Zantetsuken, mais en fait oui, c'est pour changer, faut changer vers la lame d'Odin. Et après seulement tu utilises les Zantetsuken. Quand t'es au niveau 5 en fait. Ok, j'avais pas compris ça comme ça. Du coup, ouais, au tout début, c'est mieux de monter la lame et puis après... Ok. D'accord, ok, je comprends comment utiliser les Zantetsuken. Et puis le niveau de Zantetsuken il reste en fait. Il reste au fur et à mesure. Ok, d'accord. Je comprends mieux, ouais. Je comprends mieux comment que ça fonctionne. Maintenant j'ai les Antetsuken niveau 5. Du coup le prochain boss je peux y mettre très cher. Et je suis comment au niveau de ma transcendance? Où je suis à fond. Ouais, les Antetsuken ça fait beaucoup de dégâts, mais c'est en fait ça. La rotation qu'il faut que j'ai sur un boss, c'est transcendance, poussière. La sphère, transcendance, poussière de diamant, Zantetsuken, et après je balance tous les autres trucs. La sphère juste avant de break. Et je pense que je peux faire d'importants dégâts avec ça. Et le sel de force, évidemment.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. That's better. Better already. Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Mhm. Attends, ça se trouve, j'ai un équipement qui me sert plus à rien en fait là. Ouais, quoique non, c'est bon. Ok. Les petites souris, les petits rats. J'aime. Évidemment. Ouais. Ah, ça marche bien. Ça marche plutôt bien. J'ai même pas utilisé de sel de force là pour le coup. Je pense que sur les gros boss, ça peut... faut que je l'essaye, mais je suis pas trop mal là. Merde, je sais même pas par où il faut que je descende. Non, je peux pas passer par là, on est d'accord. Hein. Peut-être que je continue à descendre. Mais la sphère c'est vachement sympathique en fait en vrai. Ouais, c'est par là qu'il faut que j'aille je suppose. On regarde s'il n'y a pas quelque chose à looter. Non, pas de loot. Tu.
Let's hope this works.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always gonna be more. Get it!
Bon, il y a bien un gros monstre qui va arriver là. Voilà. « 97 000. Serviteur d'ultimate vaincu. Et j'ai pas utilisé la salle de force encore une fois. Pouh. Ah, le combo il fait mal. Hein. Il fait très mal. Il manquerait plus que j'arrive à balancer genre un giga fission là-dedans.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, what? Ok, l'entreprise est arrivée. Oh, Dion.
Jill.
Oh oui. Oh Dion. Oh Dion.
She's not alone.
Oh l'ellipse pour dire vas-y on les a tous vaincus. Oh la grosse ellipse. Appelé.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh, Goods, qu'est-ce que tu fous là?
Now, if your lord and the ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind, so Nan won't take.
Oh, ça sent le point de non-retour. Hein.
You mean? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Défendresse. Oh putain la vache. bof.
Thank you. I was sure I had more of those.
Attends, achat impossible. Genre j'ai niqué mon méga elixir tout à l'heure là.
How else I can do for you?
Oh, je peux créer la ceinture de l'Ouroboros.
Did I do it right?
Et le bracelet.
Reckon I did a good job.
Donc je crois que j'ai les deux meilleures pièces d'équipement là. C'est les trucs d'Ouroboros. Comme ça. Et il m'en manque encore. Il me manque 2 oricales qui est un minerai de sombre acier. Ok.
Anything else I can make for you? How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. All done then?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
C'est absolument pas ce qu'il a dit.
I'll be alright, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you.
He'd be proud of us all.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and...
I do not him.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
Ah, il me manque encore. Sinon en fait faudrait que je mette Bahamut. Et j'ai du mal avec méga fission, mais c'est vrai que ça pourrait. Aile de Bahamut. Et c'est vrai que peut-être en chargeant. En fait ça, ce serait charger la jauge de méga fission, annuler, continuer à faire les autres trucs. Pour l'instant j'aime bien ce que j'ai, donc peut-être juste ça qu'il faudrait que je change.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Ça me demande si je veux continuer quand même. Hein.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right.
Je sens que c'est vraiment le point de non-retour. Hein. Mais je peux pas accéder à la map monde. Ainsi comme ça. La capitale abandonnée. Parler à Joshua. Il va encore y avoir des quêtes, c'est sûr. Mais je pense que faut que je parle à Joshua, que je fasse continuer et après j'ai accès à plein de trucs. De toute façon, j'ai fait une sauvegarde, donc au pire, je la chargerai.
We fought long and hard for this moment.
We need only endure this final.
Ok.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Ouais, il reste un... Oh, waouh.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Ah, Ultima juste derrière. Oh.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Come back. What?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Fissure interdimensionnelle.
are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
C'est bizarre ce qui se passe là.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall.
Monde désolé d'une autre créée par Ultima, ce dernier l'appelle cette ténèbre et a envoyé Clave et Joshua afin qu'ils apprennent quel péché a commis l'humanité. Ok. Valisthea, pas grand chose en fait. Ok.
but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Putain, du coup le Léonard il est à cause de l'humanité. Si ça s'est propagé à Valisthea.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Ce qu'il dit.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
Oh.
Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
C'était le moment qu'il attendait.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Garuda. Ouais, il y a un mélange un peu de tout.
My friends, my family.
Ah oui, non, c'est ça, c'est le Ifrit.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I needed that.
We will unmain
this one. Too slow.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
What? Ouais, ça va, sinon... Et voilà. Résilience de l'un. Danse des lames. Fais monter la jeu dans de la compétence danse des lames 25% plus rapidement. Ah, sympa ça.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Oh.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Joshua, il va parler.
Clive!
Oh, what the fuck?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just
Non.
go away.
Clive. Il est en train de perdre sa volonté.
Clive!
What?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
La plume de phénix.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Ooh.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos, j'ai pas.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Hmm.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, Gémeaux, ancien dominion du cristal. Oh waouh, il va y avoir un truc en haut de la tour là. Évidemment du coup, Ultima y va.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oula.
And back to their origin.
Oh wow. Oh le joli cocon. Un joli cocon.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Petite compétence saut là a fait du bien. Ça se voit que c'est un dragoon hein. Ouh, il s'en passe des choses. Je suis pas sûr de vouloir continuer là pour le coup, hein. Peut-être attendre. On va peut-être s'arrêter là, hein, parce que bon, il est déjà, ouais, 1h15 du mat. Ouais, session de 9h30 quoi. What? Ok, bon, allez hop. On va faire le changement de scène et puis on va se dire bonne nuit. Et merci d'avoir regardé. Et la suite très bientôt, je l'espère. Allez, ciao tout le monde, à la prochaine.